Morning all. I'm just revamping this again. Still not 100% happy with it. Want to connect the fan at the same time. Hey, how are they going, mate? So I figure if I clamp the heatsink in and I clamp the fan on top, I'm just wondering if I should put fins all the way through these side edges and blow a little bit of air out into the GPU heatsink if I put some this side. Oop. My OCD's telling me that corner's got too much on it. I'm still nutting out my bracket for the CPU upgrades. Getting in. I'm seriously thinking I should put vents on the GPU side just to help with airflow through there. Need to take a bit off here because it's still my heading. Don't know how. I'm waiting for some parts to turn up for a heap of stuff coming today. CPUs, upgrade, crap, blah blah blah. So if I take that off there, yeah, for the OGX box CPU upgrade. So I don't know if you saw yesterday, but so the heatsink clamps in there on the bottom. Heatsink sits in under these lugs, and then the fan will clip in under these lugs on top of the heatsink. But I'm starting to think I should put some like zebra stripes down here to let the fan blow onto. Oh no, it's not really going to blow onto there because it's blowing on the side of the. Yeah, it's not going to really work. I was thinking of doing this. Daniel, how you going, mate? I'm good. How are you? It just lets air flowing around the system. You're one of those quiet watchers, Daniel. Get a few of them. Yeah, so I've just added the top part to it. So the heatsink sits in that bottom lip, and the fan will clip in. Fan will clip in the top lip, so I don't have to screw anything. I'll get it right eventually. It's just a matter of trial and error. I got the sizes right. I just got to design it the way I want it, I guess. I'm just thinking I should put ventilation through those sides. Help much. I don't know whether to have these top ones the same length as the bottom ones, so it all looks uniformed. I'll leave it like that. Don't know. Might have to print under. It looks like it is. I think I'd be happy with that. I did figure the printer out, yeah. So I took the front shroud off the print head, which holds the fan in front of the heatsink that the print head runs through, and the two screws holding the heatsink in were loose as loose. Tighten them up and it's come good. Not something you could see from the outside exterior. Oh, hang on, I've just cut that out of there. Oops. This one, is it? Yeah. Means I've got to print another one. They take like 2 hours or 3 hours to print. Painful. That. In my OCD, that little lip there is annoying me. I want that the same height as the other one. Goes down too far. Be less filament in it too, I guess, all them gaps. Yeah, okay. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, mine was just simple screws from the factory, hadn't been screwed in tight enough, and they slowly come loose, obviously. Alright. I think I'm happy with that. Had me scratching my head for a couple of days, thinking what's changed. Because I didn't physically change anything. So you beat. What's going on? It must be faulty. I should try it without a raft. I had all the trouble in the world without a raft before. I'm gonna try it. So this is the 1.6 HS and C GPU. Hey, turn, how you going, mate? .6, and then I need to adjust that again to suit. I was going to just use that universally, but my OCD again. It's got me thinking twice. That is for the 1.0 to, oops, what's going on there? 1.0 to 1.6, 1.4 doesn't need those cutouts. I'd like to make that. I don't know why that foot's so small, to be honest, either. This little fella. I don't know if I can make it any bigger or not. This is a good question. It's my board. 1.6 board. Doesn't need to really be any bigger, but I'm going to do orange in the Halo Edition unit. Right there. 6. So I'm just printing out an SSD adapter. Some 2 terabyte SSD coming to that one. It's lifting the plate, which is painful. Might have to adjust that actually. Why does it lift off the plate, the raft? Andrew, how you going, mate? Why's my raft lifting off the plate? Wrecking the print. Oh, actually, I want green. I'm going to do this one in green, so I stick with the same colour. Derp. Probably print that without a raft. So I need to Right, see how we go. I'll adjust that one to print without a raft. I'll be the key for that one. Filament run out. Oh, okay. Yeah. This one was lifted at the front. Painful, anyway. Need to is looking for SD adapter. I'm wondering if I should try print that. Yeah, the raft lifter's in the front corner. Well, I was printing this. Should I try printing without a raft? I've never washed it, but it looks pretty clean. Would that be the issue, would it? I'm going to try printing the GPU bracket I've just updated without a... Oh no, so it goes all over the shop. It's all... God. Needs a raft to hold it. Should I wipe it with some alcohol? Oh, soap and water, okay. So if I try and print without a raft though, just can't get the first layer down. We'll pull it off in a sec and go and give it a wash with some soapy water. I'm going to delete that one. Did I do that one with a... I tried that one up fresh. 1.6. 1.4. 1 to 1.4. So I redesigned that 1.6 Andrew. Got this going on. clamps in. The heatsink fits nicely in here. Fan should fit nicely. Sitting on the heat. Oh, hang on, did I measure? If I get my measurements right, it's a good question. Hang on. 10 mil. Yeah, sure, I've got 10 mil between there and there. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm happy. So that's the 1.4. For the 1.4, I closed up all the 1 to 1.4. I closed up all the gap recesses. It looks the same, but I have the gap recesses there, obviously. And I thought I'd put those ventilation slots in the side just so airflow in or out kind of thing. The 1.6. So I'm printing one of those now. And then I've got an SSD bracket coming. Sorry, a 2 terabyte SSD coming today, so I wanted to print out a bracket which I'd like to revamp and have the actual. It'd be nice to put like the Xbox X in it, not just the plain X. Oh no, it's not the one. Hang on. Where did I put that? Good question. It's going to be fun to find. I'll put it in. So that's without the top. Oh, what have I done with that? No, let me find it. Downloaded it this morning. Labelled it SSD adapter. Where did I put that? Downloads folder. Oh, I don't know where it's gone now. Lost it. Was this page. Where's it gone? It's hiding now. Yeah, I can't find it. I've got a SATA extension cable coming so I can run down underneath and put the adapter underneath somewhere, hopefully. They don't have the big starter adapter in the bay. Oh, it's called Xbox, okay. That was the one that started left on the corner with a brim. Oh, yeah, with a brim. Giraffe, sorry. Right. I find this very annoying. STLs. Better. I got real OCD this morning. Things like at 9 out of me. Well, why'd I have trouble printing without a raft? Is interesting. Oh yeah, I think I might know the print you're talking about, Andrew. Big flat looking thing that clips in the DVD tray bracket. I might have actually downloaded that the other day. I saw it. What was it? It was Xbox SSD DVD tray. Oh, replaces the bracket. Okay. The one I found didn't replace the bracket. It slipped into the bracket somehow. I've no idea where it is now. Should have downloaded. I probably did download it. Might check. SSD adapter, GPU bracket. It's not there. I'm not going to download it, I don't think. Oh, no, that needs to go in. Xbox folder. Oh, so yeah, okay, where's the one? So you're doing the DVD removal with it, though, obviously, yeah. Okay, nice, yeah. Oh, am I searching the wrong thing? Yeah, I can't find it now, but I stumbled across the one I'm thinking about the other day somewhere. And it was a big flat plate kind of thing that you used the actual DVD bracket, and it just sort of sat into that or something. If I can't do much with that unit on the bench at the moment. Oh, where's my print going all wonky? Oh, hang on, what's going on here? I'm gonna go wash this plate. Going all weird. It's not sticking in some areas. Be back. I'll go and wash this with some soapy water. I'll be back. I ordered another plate, it's coming today too. It's the spare one, in case I wreck this one. The Stellar HD Plus should be arriving in an hour or two this morning. You can put in that clear one. Right, try again. Hey Christian, how you going, mate? Yeah, I'm from Auslan down under. Yeah, so this one here, when that comes today, I'll do that. So I can't do much more with that. But yeah, with that. So my plan is here to run. So that fan will clip into the top half of that bracket once I get it done. But plan is to fold this up in under here somewhere. Bring the power over there as well, underneath. Try and get this in here somewhere. I don't know how or where, but I'll work it out when I get it sorted. And run the SATA up through or cut a hole if I have to. Run it up through. Got to work out where to put everything. Whether I cut a slot or whatever. Run the extension cable up through, so you just got the drive fit in there. Where all the ugly SATA adapter and shit. I need to unlock this drive actually, while I've got this sitting in. Do that while I think of it. Definitely not using that long IDE cable though. One of the shorter ones. Very annoying. I just need to find my X-Blast chip. It's on another console somewhere. Memory. Did I put that in? Oh, I know it. I'm not man one I did the other day, down here on the floor. Yes. Camera's capture card's frozen up. Fuzzy. I've got Stella coming for that today, so I don't shoot that. I need to relist as an eBay. I used to sell lots of these unlocked on eBay. Yeah, Andrew, yeah, get the whole kit, yeah. So I'm doing that on this 1.6. So that crystal unit will have, it'll have the 1.4 CPU, 128 RAM, HDMI plus Stella, and a 2TB SSD. Hey monkey! I can't do that. Should be here in the next hopefully half hour, an hour. Postie comes pretty early usually. And I've got all these boards that I've decided to just harvest the RAM and chuck them in the parts bin box out the back. It's better because if I don't, I keep pulling them out. I'm trying to fix them. So I need to stop myself because I know they're buggered and I just keep pulling them out and having a look at them. Is it I can hear like filament? Oh, it's over the back corner there. I'm like, can you filament get rubbing on something? So I might as well get them done so I just can't bring myself to it. So this was a CPU upgrade fail. I'm fragging afterwards. So this is one of the first 4 I did. It failed. This one I haven't labelled. Oh, this was the encoder. Swapped the encoder out and fragged. This one's a RAM upgrade, CPU fail that I had 100% fan on, turned on and off. replace the CPU and it still frags. This is another CPU fail upgrade on the first attempts. And this one was another failed CPU upgrade. So the first 3 of them or 4 of them are there. If I don't though, Andrew, I will keep pulling these out, plugging them in, hoping to find a solution. And waste 3 hours on it. So yeah, CPU fail up. So that's CPU fail. There should be 4 of them. CPU fail, CPU fail, CPU fail. One of these is a CPU failure too. I don't know which one. And it's got like RAM on it though that I can use. I don't throw the boards out. I keep them for spares, but I was going to pull all the RAM off them. I'll definitely keep the boards. So I was thinking to rip the RAM off them and chuck them out the back in the spare parts bin. Don't know what this one is. Oh, this one, oh, yeah, this was the encoder. This one was really weird. I do kind of feel this one might be fixable. So, I've never had it happen, but VRM caps can't cause a frag. Well, they'll just cause either power on, not power on kind of thing. No power issue. Because, yeah, this was the... I'm sure this was the encoder. I've replaced it. Yeah. This was the encoder file. But this one had no image. I replaced the encoder, it fragged. Took the encoder off, it fragged. I put another encoder on and now it... Oh, what's it do now? I just actually can't remember. It changed the frag or something, I can't remember now. Can't quite remember what was going on with this one. It's definitely the one I replaced the encoder on. Just don't comprehend why. Fragged afterwards. They can cause frag. I've never had one cause a frag. Because they are bad on this one. They're bulging. I just haven't worked up to go, oh, maybe I'll replace them. And let's say because I've never had faulty caps cause a frag. You know, let me find a case for it. 1.1 or 1.0. Ah, okay, there you go. Ah, interesting. Oh, and this is the one that had the rusty case, that's right. The actual case it came out of. And you thought there was a short or a rust on a pin here somewhere that you'd seen or something. Well, I guess I can change the caps, but I don't think it's going to solve an issue somehow. But I guess it's worth a try, eh? Okay. You'll be waiting a while. I can't remember if this was... Plug that AV in. Yeah, so flashing red and green. But while the encoder was off it did a different frag. It was like, I can't remember exactly, but it did a different frag, and I put the encoder on and it fragged normal. I'll try the caps quickly. It won't take too long to do them. I'll give them a whirl and see what happens. It'll be a first for me though, I guess, if it is the caps causing a frag. I'll get the Dremel out full. But if you say they can cause no video, then that could have been my initial problem. Quite possible. Up to 1500s. Yeah. I ordered some other 1500s, but the ones I first ordered, these tiny little suckers, they're the right. I'm going to try them. They're the right specs. So they're only 8mm instead of 10mm. Or I've got, actually no, I'll use the 10mm ones. I've got short 10mm ones here. Bugger it. I know they work. Did I tell you I fixed the printer, Andrew? I've got 3300s there. I usually just replace them with the ones they have on them there. Yeah, the postie, I think, going around the street. There were screws I couldn't see, and they were tight obviously in the first place, but there were screws I couldn't see. I just randomly went, oh, I'm going to pull this shroud off. I'd take screws out of that to get it off. Found 2 loose screws on the heatsink above the nozzle. Something that stood out, or Yeah, so the little heat sink that sits like the nozzle, it's 2 screws that screwed it into the... It's making noise. 2 screws that screwed it in, and they were loose as, so they obviously come loose over the last couple of weeks. Or quality control from the factory. It's funny how it would print, what I find strange about that is how it would print 90% of the thing good. I would expect it to print the whole thing wonky. How loose it was. I never watched Coda. I was actually laying in bed this morning, I woke up and he showed up on my YouTube, so I had a quick watch for 5 or 10 minutes. Does that guy know about flux? He doesn't use any flux when he's soldering. Quite shocked. I'm like, dude, chuck some flux on that. He didn't say it, but it's like, man, what are you doing? It's dry solder and everything. This looks terrible. Right. Let's try it. I don't think it's going to fix it, but I need to put, if I'm going to not rip the RAM off them, I need to put notes on them while my head's still fresh with what's wrong with them. Too fragging. Rag it. When I did put an encoder on, I noticed I bridged 2 pins. I can show you the pins. They run into a transistor on the back of the board. I haven't replaced that though, just in case I blew it or something with the bridged pins. Actually, just before I do that, CPU, GPU and RAM are starting up. So that kind of says to me there's an issue elsewhere. Encoder's starting up. And CPX is starting up, so yeah. Don't know. But it's not the caps. So that little IC next to the crystal, it's getting quite warm, but no warmer than anything else really. But, little IC is getting warm. Like that one does with the postie. Hey, mate, how you going?
Morning.
Didn't realise it was raining. Wow. Goody. Cool. Goody. Thank you. Have a good one. Stay dry. Yes, I don't know. It's like, what do you do? Wish the community had an actual frag diagnosis, which is, there's not enough info about it. So this little IC is quite warm, whatever it is, and this little one down the front here is quite warm as well. Not overly excessively warm, but nah, RAM. If I've noticed under the thermal camera, if there's a faulty RAM block, they don't even try to fire up, generate any heat, and that RAM was getting warm, so it tries to start up, which kind of says that the RAM circuit's okay. I've noticed. Alright, so we've got the goodies. Hopefully there'll be a Stella in here. Do that. Hey, Yaki, how you going, mate? It's a combination of a heap of orders. I don't know what I've ordered, to be honest. Oh, I've got another new USB-C meter. Got 4 of these suckers now. Oh, mod chips, OLEDs, sweet. They have a heap of caps. The rich OLED ports. PS4 lasers. I always send a couple of buttons. Free gift. Rubber things. So this comes open. I hate when they stick him up with this, you can't see Jammed Oceans. Oh, more. Actually, my ports. More switch ports. I'm waiting on some Series X ports to come because I'm out of them. This is the one we want. Woohoo. I have to update this sucker, don't I? Yeah, Ruben, still a HD Plus. It's going in the Crystal 1.4 I've just done. Oh, I've got a spare. I'm not putting that on now because it's already done the LPC. Oh, where's the little, oh, there it is. The little DO adapter. Oh, do I need the full pin header? I might take the pin header out and put the, do it all from scratch. Yes, that's it. Ruben, that's what I've got happening right now. What we're going to do now. Pretty sure I need to update this though. I've got the web address I need to go to. I need to find the instructions and pass it out. Not for that, no. Megahertz site, where is it? Oh, is there? I'll plug it in and see, yeah, okay. Oh, do I have to hold the button in while I plug it in? Yeah, I think I do. I need to do it from the Make Megahertz thing. Their web page. But I just was, no? Hang on. Does it tell me about the update in the Stella? Is that hiding? After? Oh, do I have to plug it in? Ah, yeah, I've got that somewhere. 5838 BIOS, where did I put that? Got it somewhere. 5838. The firmware version 1.1.2. Where do I download the latest revision? One point 1.2, the latest. I think it's higher than that, isn't it? Where do I find that? Set up. All that. All that. I'd probably. Oh no, I wouldn't have the latest one. Where do I find the latest one? Oh, so 1 point. Oh, so that does it for me in that. in the initial setup, obviously. So, latest firmware here. So I'm on the latest firmware too. Alright, sweet. Alright, so I can go ahead and put that in. Alright, cool. Yeah, so that initial setup up. So it's currently running 1.1.2 now. It's already on 1.1.2 though, so I don't need to worry. That initial setup must have installed it. What was I looking for? I'm currently on 1.1.2, so I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so I need to get the pin header and everything sorted. That is the BIOS, isn't it, Yucky? It's all part of the Stellar OS. Where's that stuck? I thought it was coming out. Oh, is it? Okay, I didn't know that. Is that on that page? I thought that was just all in one. Come back to that in a sec. Maybe look. I don't recall flashing the BIOS on the last one I did. From memory. Quite possibly did, but I can't remember it. These tweezers are shocking. Yeah, I'm on the current firmware, yeah. Correct. there, you little sucker. I can move it. Yeah, no, monkey. That's missing. They removed that pin by default. Solder that pin to the hole, I'm guessing I do. May as well. It's got a pad there for it, so. Sure, Andrew's lurking in the background. I can set top one for me. Well, I think I have to bridge that. It's the DO things for the earlier revisions. Oh, so I don't need to. It says here on the 1.6 motherboards, this is handled automatically by Project Start. So I don't need to bridge that. I don't need to do anything with the DO. That's what I'm getting from that. So I guess we'll check that works, eh? Crap everywhere. have to have the hard drive in, or will I get the OS? Yeah, plug it in. Just get my adapter. I think I need the hard drive plugged in from memory, or it won't work. Oh, cool. Already started playing up silly buggers. Yeah, I might need the hard drive from memory, I can't remember. Getting stuck on that blubber, yeah. Alright, why is it getting stuck there? Or is it running slow? Do you recall reading something about this? Oh, there we go. Cool. Now, so I'll do the HDMI mod. It reads the temps right, because they both shouldn't be the same, they should be different. I'm printing out my new bracket to go on that at the moment. So. I gotta move the dashboard around, that's right. Oh, where does it have to be again? I can't remember. Where was that? It has to be... totally forgotten. Andrew, where are you? E dashboard, I think it's got to be the default XBE from memory. Pretty sure. I'll use, what are we going to use? Stick with XVMC for now. Can't remember if it's got to be on the root or in the dashboard folder. Can't remember now. Should be able to set in the settings where the dashboard goes. Setup. Make life a lot easier. So where have I got to put it? Can you change it in here anywhere? No HDD connected. What? What's going on there? Where's Andrew when you need him? You better tell me what I'm missing there. In the root, is it, Yaki? Yeah, I'm not sure where. I know it's got to go somewhere. Is it in the root of E, I think? You should be able to change it here. I'm putting a 2 terabyte SSD in this later anyway, but on C, is it? Okay. I thought it was E for some reason. Alright, and then I'll just move that over. You can't, there's no file browser in that, is there? Do I need the whole dashboard folder or just the default XP? I can't remember. The last one was a while ago. Totally forgotten where shit goes with it.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbit Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I remember that now. C. I just thought it was E. Some weird ass reason.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Sure it's not E, Yaki? Funny feeling it's E. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's E, dashboard's default XPE. changed it to UDMA5 because I'm running SurBios UDMA5. Is that what you're talking about, Mark? Put that in the wrong spot anyway. That's it there, yeah, cool. So E dashboards. So I wonder if I can put my custom boot logo on this, change the Microsoft to mine. That's a good question. What's it doing? On anything. Yeah, like with my mobile consoles, I put my, with SurBios I can put my custom boot logo there, boot animation. So that's frozen there, it's not doing anything. I can replace it on a mod chip console. I don't know if I can do it with the Stella. What? Man. Let me just change speed, put auto. Where's that gone? Oh, that's not, I didn't save it before. Alright. But SurBios lets me put my custom animation on the hard drive and it boots that rather than the Xbox flubber. Oh, it just rebooted. What's going on there? So why is it not? What's going on? What's going on? Where's Andrew when you need him? He'd be up on this stuff more than me. I think it should be E. Oh, dashboard default XP, not dashboards. Duh. Man. We'll get it in a minute. I've got an S on the end of that. I'm putting a 2 terabyte SSD in it, Savo, so this is just testing. Just waiting for it to arrive. It should be here today sometime. Oh, now we should be right. Oh, does it? Okay, yeah. So this hard drive's not staying in here anyway, so make sure it was all working. I'll do the HDMI mod. Yeah, I'm going to go have a smoke in a minute, mate, once this goes. It's going to say. So do I have to put the whole, I think I got to put the whole folder there, all its data, not just the XBE file from memory. Left TP into it. I have Slayer's discs and stuff, Yaki. I don't have the latest ones. I don't use them much anymore to even kind of need them, to be honest. Okay, 23. Port 23. Yep. Ah, where'd they just go? Ah, man. I just put that somewhere, I don't know where. Oh, did it go in the right folder? Looks like it might have. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Far out. It's going all over the shop when I tried to drop it in there. No, I'm not formatting this drive. It's got 2 terabyte full of games. I'm gonna reinstall all them. I'm not leaving this hard drive in here anyway. So it's there's a 2 terabyte coming today SSD to go in it. I'm gonna print the bracket out for it. And then this one will be ready for sale. Yay. Getting nice temps out of that heatsink fan combo there, which is really good. Alright, so I'm going to have a smoke before I do start the HDMI mod on it. I need to find the link just to make sure I've got it right on this side of the computer so I can get on the screen. I'm doing the, no, I'm doing it now, yucky. And have smoke and I'll get into that. First thing we need to do is get that. Yeah, it's all good. Just sorted it out, Andrew. Brent's frozen again. I've forgotten where to put the dashboard. I've just worked it out then. Hang on, my Stella's. Oh no, hang on. Everything. Capture card's jammed up. Yes, I just worked that out. I've totally forgotten where it had to go. I knew it was E, but I wasn't sure where on E. And then I had it in E, dashboards, default XP. Dope. You get this bracket printed out, which is going now, and then I need to print the SSD bracket. And this thing can go together nicely, and I can put up sale and take some photos of the inside once the install's done for sale purposes. Alright, cool. I'm just going to have a quick smoke, and then we'll do this HDMI. Getting really good temps out of that heatsink fan combo, Andrew. Really good temps. So once I get this other bracket printed, I clamp the fan in on top. We should be like smack. The first thing I had to go save AV port, don't I? Yeah. Alright, go for a quick hurry. Alright, let's get into this. I might try, I usually use hot air for the port. I might try using the Hako pistol. See if that gets it out or not. Need to hold out. Mixed them nicely. Wick. My printer just shut itself. Oh, my Sonic pad's turned off. What? Accidentally unplugged it. Oh no, that's a bad move. Huh. Will it resume? %of them came out then. There's about 4 or 5 that, if I get the rest out with a bit, I don't think it'll drop out yet. Oh, will this resume print or I've got to start again? Ah, that's painful. Yeah, I accidentally just pulled the power out of the Sonic pad. You're kidding. It's very annoying. It would have been ready by the time I did the HTML mod. Ah, that sucks. I did have something there about resume. I've taken off the mat now. No. Duh. Oh well. What a bugger that was. Yeah, it did actually. I've taken it off the pad, off the base now though. Stupid idiot. 'Cause it came on and didn't say anything, then it said restart and restarted. And it said resume or not. Oh shit, already taken it off the base. Starter again. I'm getting these out of the hole. It sucks. I'm gonna have to hit it with air, Andrew. I know you don't like me hitting it with air. Did actually want to restart it for me then. I didn't. Well, sorry, resume it. I didn't realise it had that option. One pin stuck there. That really sucks. Anyway. Alright, that's the next step. Do I need to remove the... Is it going to make my job easier if I remove the heat sinks? I think it will. In this case. Not bad for getting these out once they're in there. Only quite tight. Stupid things just doing my head in. Cut that little bit off that's catching. Do it. Alright, good or not to. They were really tight to put in, so they're going to be really painful to get out. Need doing that one. my max speed I can go up to on the printer without fouling it up. I'm on like 150 at the moment. While it's on the base, it won't matter too much, I guess, on the raft. Max speed I should go. Attempt to go. Oh, does it, Andrew? Well, I'll knock it back down after it's done the raft. Get the raft done and then I'll knock it down. No booty bridges. This is much easier than the earlier revisions. I've got a bridge there I can see before I even start on my resistor bank. Right there. It is, yeah, definitely. Much easier. Less points, is it, I think? Much quicker and easier. Yeah, it was nice and simple. Where do I stuff that print up? Yeah. Okay, we need the wires. Sort these wires out. And black 3 centimeters or thereabouts. Orange 4 and red 4. Okay. Like I'm missing something. I don't know what, I just feel like I'm missing something. I don't want to mount this yet because I'm going to have to pull it back out and put the heatsink bracket and everything on. So I'm just going to test it. I'm going to have to half put it together. I don't know for a bit of strength, but it's a tight fit. I didn't want to clip in there, to be honest. Huh. Doesn't want to fit. we go. Mission. Hey Jason, how you going, mate? Sleep in today. That's a bit of pressure on that. Isn't good. Did you get that, Andrew? I guess it's alright with the screws down that end, but look. I can feel it pushing pressure against the HDMI port. Could be right. She'd be the right mate. She'd be the right mate. Oh, I just seen that there seemed to be like a bit of weight. I had, like when you push down on the PCB, it feels like it's pushing up against the HDMI, like it's couldn't be, but anyway, he's in there now. It's soldered on. Yeah, I don't know. The screws seem to help. Once I screwed it down, I guess it helped a little bit, but it just, I didn't like the pressure on it. Need a bit more solder. fingers in there, right? Being annoying. I'll do it left-handed, I'll be right. That'll work. Right, time for a test, eh? Come for the AV cable. Duh. Now that's a classic booter. Magic Smoke 3, 2, 1. I hope not, Andrew. Kaboom. Now, Andrew, here's a question. Can I still get my bootleg? Oh, look at that. So pretty. Why don't I get full screen on the capture card though? What you guys are saying, I got full screen over here. You guys kept like low res, not full screen. Why would that be? Oh, so crisp. It is a 1080 card, I think, yeah. Do I need to go into settings or something? No, in the stellar settings, I'm guessing. Looks good on my monitor, what I'm looking at. I noticed the last one I did too didn't have full screen on the OBS. But if yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the other inputs on that rail, on that HDMI input, are full screen. Just the Xbox doesn't output full screen. Like the camera's full screen. But the input for that's just not. So if I increase my capture, it'll put my camera out of whack. Yeah. So my capture's just 1080, 1920 by 1080. I don't, I can try to change it here just so you can see it. But I'd have to go lower resolution, wouldn't I? No? I can't get that to play full screen now. Okay. The best you guys are going to see it, eh? Sucks for you guys because it looks really nice on the monitor. If I put it in the bottom corner, it'll go full screen, which is really interesting. Watch this. So if I put it down and if I swap those picture-in-pictures over, it'll go full screen down there. But when I put it on the main one, it doesn't. Oh, does in-game reset not work? Oh, by swapping over that picture-in-picture is when it What's it doing? I just did in-game reset. It's not running it. Yeah, I fudged it. I just kept pressing buttons. Triggers. Got it. So there's no way I can get that full screen over here. Like AV out of the Xbox gives me full screen there. That's not. I noticed with the last HDMI mod I did, it wouldn't give me full screen there. So. But it's nice and crispy though. Oh, I love it. I've got a 2 terabyte SSD coming in for this today as well. So what's the in-game reset for well, I don't know what the capture. There's no settings in the capture card. It's a USB capture card. There's no way to change any settings in that, as far as I know. There's no app for it or anything like that. I can manually set knobs, but it doesn't increase the size of it. So, so there's no software for the capture card. It's the best USB one you can buy. It's all I had. It's the only option I had. But I could find 4 input USB, easy cap, quad a live switch. But yeah, there's. Oh, I've got placed all over my fingers. I've never seen anywhere where I can have a quick Google on it and see if there's actual software for it or something. I don't know. I can scale the knobs, but then that'll put all my other cameras out. Over here. So this is what OBS looks like. And I can change, I say I can change the resolution, but it gets smaller. Can't get that. Like I can zoom in on that, but like I say, then I'll zoom on my camera layout as well. Oh, okay. Maybe hang on, let's get this phone. No. Oh, I haven't had to play with OBS for ages. Yeah, I definitely don't want to zoom. But this is just through the Switch, so I don't know how I can go about what you're talking about. If I add it won't let me select the capture card again. Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it's 1080. Although when I plug I'll see the Xbox goes through an AV HDMI upscaler and then into the capture card, but yeah. And I don't know of any software that, let me just get rid of this. Or the Easy Cap. Yeah, I noticed it was just a bit jittery then. I don't know why. So it says the resolution 480, 576, 720. Why is it not sensing it? It's going through a 4-port HDMI switch too into the. You could try plugging it straight into the switch rather than through the. So it might be the HDMI switch that's not allowing it through or something. I don't know. I don't think this has software for it. EasyCat, where is it? There, is it? It's not even in their list, the quad a live switch. Interesting. I could try plugging the HDMI directly into the switch, I guess. Oh, so EasyCat 328, maybe just under 328. Yeah, no software for it there. It's only with these, this is the only thing that ever plays up, that's for sure. I suppose you aren't seeing what I'm saying. Never get full screen out of it, so yeah. I say there's no software for the Switch. It's just meant to obviously auto sense, and it's, for some reason, I'd say it's my HDMI switch. It's about if I plug it directly in, it'll come good. Let's try it. Gotta work out which one it is though. That'll be fun. I just get another HDMI cable, and plug straight into the switch with it, see what happens. Into the capture card, not the switch. That will pinpoint it around the actual 4-port switch that I got plugged into that. It's not doing the scaling properly. No, still the same. Huh, interesting. Oh well. It works fine on the TV and monitor, so something to do with my system doesn't like it. How much to fix my PS3? I love those calls. But OBS picks everything else up at 1080 Andro through the capture card. It's only like the camera that's on screen now. And if I switch over to the other camera, which is probably turned off at the moment on the other bench, yeah, so it's full screen 1080. And then the screen up here, capture, they're all going through the 4-port switch thing I use. And then the other one, which has got the Xbox input, got the side camera input. They'll all be coming. They'll all be full screen, you know. Like, it's just the Xbox one just doesn't like it for some reason. Yeah, and whether that's to do with my HDMI, but the HDMI switch is picking them, but the others are all 1080, so it's picking them up as 1080 kind of thing. Yeah, the switch works fine with everything else, so I can't see it being a switch issue, but You buy a dual HDMI upscaler with AV upscaling in it as well. Oh, I need to get this bracket finished for the next step and then start printing the SSD bracket as well. Finish it off in total. Gonna win, I'm gonna win. Okay, mate, how you going? No, I'm just testing, yeah. Oh, I lost. Customer annoyed me. What's the reset? In-game Ooh. What's in-game reset with Stella? Ah, 2 triggers and 2 what's his? I haven't even got that clamped in. Nice temp saying, I'm liking this. I bought a heap more of these heat sinks in black and those fans so I can do the rest of them. Really happy with that. I want to see this bracket printed out for it. Lock it all into place. Can't do much more with that until that bracket's ready. A couple of hours away. Yeah, 40, I think it was 43 or 44 or something under it. Done on super duper cool. Loving it. I can link you to the fan and heatsink if you want to give it a whirl. Then you can have my STL file and print up a bracket for it. So I've added, you saw earlier, so I've added the extra bit on top to hold the fan on as well. But I have to screw it down. Yeah, I think it was 43, yeah. And I guess once the heatsink goes down on it a bit firmer, it should hopefully come down another degree or two as well. Alright, need to look at this Xbox. Yeah, so I've just got to print that bracket so I can get that in there. Print the SSD bracket. And then I need to take some photos of it so I'm happy with it. At least pick it up for sale. And then I'm still waiting on the fans and heatsinks to come for the Halo edition. And the other ones I've got sitting there. I should order another HDMI mod for the Halo. Whack one in the Halo edition as well. I was thinking about that feedback line last night, Andrew. So so at the moment I think we set it at 1.35 or something, and it gives 1.5. Or was it set at 1. No, it's set at about 1.4, wasn't it? Which gives 1.5. It's usually about a 0.1 less of what the V-core is. So I thought if I bumped that down to 1.35, it would bring the V-core down to 1.45, as long as it ran stable. Because it won't run stable on 1.3 feedback lines. If it ran stable on 1.3 and brings the V-core down to 1.45, 1.35 and 1.45, I'd have to test it, wouldn't I? See if she's stable enough. It's interesting that it doesn't like the feedback on 1.3 at all. For games anyway. Well, I think we're on the right track. I think maybe, you know, whether 1.5K resistors are the right size to put on the top bank. But we've basically activated the top banks and then using the feedback rail to adjust the CPU core output. That's how it's technically working at the moment. So it's relying on the feedback vid settings to produce the V-core, because we've enabled those lines with the 1.5K resistors. Oh, okay, so it won't matter what you put on them, okay. So then the V-core is reliant on the feedback rail once you activate those VCC lines, by the sounds of it. HDMI gone. Hoping this is his redriver because I haven't got any 1 terabyte drives at the moment. Hard drive, that sucks. Ring him and tell him we've only got a 500 to put in it if he wants it fixed today. Alright, I wonder what. Oh, I might have to download the latest OSU one, I would say. I haven't downloaded it for a while. On my Xbox USB stick. Uh-oh. There it is. That wasn't. Found it. I put that controller yesterday. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's how I'm looking at Android. Like the lower rails now that, because it wasn't without those top without those top rails enabled, that wasn't adjusting the V-core, it was just adjusting the feedback. It's doing nothing to the V-core rail until we put those 1.5s on. This one's just got a faulty hard drive. So while I'm waiting for that, and got a Frankie there I want to reopen and check out the Syscon because it shut down on me. 40NM, need to check out what's going on with that. Something I want to get out of the way today, and hopefully get one of those consoles off the floor. Start digging into those. while I'm waiting for these prints. Yeah, I'm with you. So yeah, the only way I could get that down to 1.45 V core is to change the feedback to 1.35, which I know on 1.3 it doesn't work. So if it works stable on 1.35, I could bring that V core down to 145 and probably run cooler again. What I ordered here, which one was the which? They look like for the OG switch. They will be the light, hopefully, and they'll be the OLED. I had a Series X ports. I got some on order. I thought they would come with this batch, but they're not. I'm nearly 50. You guys have got some catching up to do yet. I'm an old fart, yeah. I'm 48 in a couple of months. Oh, OLED. Next month, I'm 48. That's it. Forget how old I am sometimes. So, looks like I've got OLEDs in the front here. You should have lights and OGs in the back here. I don't know if I've got any lights in there. They're all OGs. Light. It just shut off. It's interesting. Made a reboot and chime and then turned off. Huh. That man. It was weird ass. Very strange. He's got power issues as well. What a new USB-C meter. One of the ones that are all falling apart. Instead of buying a cheap one, I bought a half decent one. Probably just as bad as a cheap one. Oh, and this stupid thing. I've got to order another one of these. I got this for the OGX boxes. For the rework machine, so that sits on the two slide rails like this. Two rails that slide this way. But if I hang them off and with that, it sits like an inch off the bottom heaters, so I can actually put this down here. But the listing shows a picture of two, but you only get one for your money. So you assholes, just could have made that more obvious. But I have to order another one. But I don't need them now for the OGs. Really, my system's fine, so I don't really need to those come in handy for other boards. This allows you to adjust. What I don't get though is how the hell am I going to get that screwed to that? With that, there's thread in it. They don't. That's what the other two nuts were for. Haha. Now I see, says the blind man. What? They gave me two extra nuts. That'll sit better height on the machine. I need to order another bar. Even make it anywhere usable. Get onto that, Andrew. Money, money, money. And then I can hopefully holes in the boards are going to be big enough for me to pump these through. Oh, they don't even. Oh, I'm going to have to find some other ones. Oh, you're kidding. If I can just use motherboard screws. No. Oh, they don't tell you that, do they? I have to get some screws specifically for that. They don't come with any. Feel ripped off with that purchase. Very ripped off. Starting to use these knobs and I have to find the right size screws to go in them now. One thing after another. Hold the board at a nice height, that man. Ripped off. Don't want to pull this other console apart yet until this is finished. Get this out of the way. I need to suss out what's going on with those other H2. So is that just shut? Is that shut? Oh no, it's rebooting this time now. Looks like. Is it? Oh, cool. Huh. I need to suss out what's going on with me Series X ports. Five oh nine. They are there, so they're on their way still. Order another 8 megahertz HDMI. Alright, while that's still on that's its thing, I'm going to have a quick smoke. You talk about outgoing orders, Andrew, or incoming? I need to do this 60 gig after this. Oh, are they? Okay. That's cool. I had to wait. I think I ordered that one I got today like 2-3 months ago. Ordered it back before May. I think I ordered at the start of April or something like that. We do order 1 to 1.4. Gotta hope I got the measurements right on this bracket. I have to reprint it just to adjust the fan top. I can file a little bit out if they're too short. It should be spot on. I'm at 10mm, so. Just got to put Xbox is done. I've just got to put the boot animation on that now. Find the right data adapter there. Plug in over here, right? Following the system up, I think. Partition. Right, boot the munition back. Still got no boot animation. What's going on there? Why didn't that store it? Boot animation didn't get onto it then, even though I put it in the folder. Oh, hang on, have I got... Oh, there it is. Derp. Boot a moment. Is it working? Monkey? I can hear myself.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO. Nice to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
And it's time to come up. Been ages for that to come up. I might just do an update on this and see if it fixes that boot animation problem. It's forever to come up, right? Jason's back. Got some birdie beef I bought myself this morning. Oh, yum, salami. Salami. Hot Hungarian. Mm. No, my hard drive's buggered. Oh, it's hot. Oh. Oh, this is really hot. Holy shit. Huh. Nice and fire. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Oh. Whew. What's next on the list? How Marky's going? I texted him yesterday and he didn't get back to me. Oh, I'm burning up. That slime is high on heat. Oh. Holy crap. Whoa. Man, I'll put that back in the fridge. Oh, oh that. How's the music today? I put the different playlist on. Is it any good? You want the heavy metal back? My controller. It's not his. It's just a free one. I downloaded copyright free, 12 hours of YouTube music, so I got no idea what's in it. Need to download some more heavy metal stuff for you. So playing that same one over and over and over. Need to oh god, my mouse on fire, holy crap. Got that in 25, it's part of this one. I want like a 12-hour compilation of it. Find one. So yeah, one. Get that one, eh? Add it to the other one. But I need to find that link again that Wax sent me. Restart the computer. Days ago. It's a like an MP3 converter thing. He's probably been watching the racing again. He'll be here in a couple of hours, most likely. Yeah. How am I going to find it? It was YouTube video MP3 converter or something. I'll just put the link in. I don't think it was this one. He sent me two. Oh, it might have been this one actually. I might have even added it to my favourites, I don't know. There it is. Ah, this one. There's another 3 hours of it I can add to that current one. actually pop up pages where it works. While waiting for that, just have a look for another one. 3 hours 17. I don't know which ones I've actually got now. 3 hours of melodic metal, no vocals. Oh, I'll skip that one, eh? Should be enough then for whole day's stream. With that other one, that's the current one. Is it Xbox going? Oh, it's still downloading, oh, it's still updating. Yeah, Whack didn't get here till like 2 o'clock my time yesterday, about 2 hours from now. He was up till 6 AM watching the racing or something. Oh, geez, I got out of bed at 6 AM. You see Mark. Mark's going to be the dark place at the moment, I think. I actually sent him a text message seeing if he's okay and he hasn't responded, so. Feeling too good. I did text him too, Jason. No response. Yeah, okay. Hopefully he's alright. He might have got himself locked up in the watch house for a couple of days. Maybe he went off the tap. He doesn't live anywhere near me. I'll get one more after this one. Is that royalty? So that one's copyright free. Was the one I clicked on copyright free? Oh, maybe not. Doesn't say copyright. No copyright. Hang on. So which one was that? That was the mix. No, not it. Is that this one? Oh, so it's not copyright. So the one that I'm doing now is probably not a good one to use. This one doesn't say no copyright. Oh, good. Monkey, I only doing a couple. So. How do I know how long this goes for? Three minutes 51. Got this one. Might even have this one, I don't know. Picture looks familiar. I've downloaded it before. Right, 46 minutes. Don't think I've got that in. Oh, I'm waiting for something to download this one. That might not let me because I'm using it. I'm just going to change the music for a sec. This will work. What's it doing? Is it doing something or is it not doing something? Is the question. Xbox is jammed up. Maybe the hard drive I put in it's no good. Alright, Andrew, I'll catch you next time. Xbox doing? What's that MP3 converter doing more? Well, it's not doing anything. Is it hiding? I feel the driver I put in that Xbox might be bugging. I can't because I'm using it one in. Duh. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? I think that Xbox, I'm going to have to put another hard drive in it because it's just not working. Which is pain in the ass. Like old pain in the butt. I've already converted them, Monk. I'm just trying to merge them now into one MP3. I believe you though. I don't need to use that now though. I'll join them all into one file. It's just not processing it. For some reason. Booty poo. More importantly, why is that MP3 merger not working? Don't know about the downloader. Work out why my MP3 merger is not working. I've got them there downloaded so I can pull them out later. Use the music back. How's Booty today? Well, this fine evening in California. Oh, admin and bookwork, gotta love it, eh? Mr. Stellar HDMI got early booty. I'm not using the downloader though, Monk. The downloader I've finished using. That's what I'm saying. I don't need to do any download converting anymore. Yeah, good, but straightforward. Just print out the. So I'll put that in the 1.6 with the 1.4 and the 128 RAM. Just wait for the bracket to print out. And I'll put a 2 terabyte SSD in it and put it up for sale. What am I looking for here? Something that I've forgotten. MP3 mode isn't working. Some weird ass reason. Salami farts. I had some Buddha beef, some hot salami. I think I'm going to try and find another free MP3 merger because that one's just not working. I don't want to do it online though because I'm going to have to upload it all. What are they all online converters? The one I've downloaded, isn't it? I've got that one. Ah, he's whacked. My current one that I've been using all along is just not working at the moment. Weird. Oh, that's a slow download. I've used that site heaps before. Monk, and it's been fine, so. Oh, maybe it's the because of the label on it, like the name to it. Or the what's-his in it. Maybe that's fouling it up. I get you out trying to help, Monk, but I'm on a roll. This is what I normally do and it works. Something's stopping it from working, so possibly that name there. Or it can't connect to the server for some stupid reason, but anyway. The other one. Ultimate heavy metal. Best heavy metal. This should just happen really quick, but it does nothing. No working anymore for some reason. Maybe, Monkey, I should try playing them all and make sure they are actually music, eh? Going by what you're saying. Let's try playing, eh? Make sure they work. They are MP3 files. That's the other one when it comes down. When it finishes. Very slow download for 25 MB. So I readjusted the bracket booty and whacked. So instead of having to put the fan on with screws, I've done. Oh, yeah. I made a 1.6 and a 1.4. Error importing. Why is an error importing? I did that. So I put another lip on it with a lip so the fan will click into the top half and heatsink into the bottom half. I've got a funny feeling I've made it too high though, now to come to think of it. Made it 2mm too high. I think I did. Because I added the height from here. Oh, I can't remember now. Could be a fraction too high, I'm thinking. Don't want to have to print it again. Man. I'm going to flip this on the workspace. I'll get it on the ruler. Go, I've got 10 mil. Oh no, that's cool. So it should be 10 mil from under the lip to 10 mil. Oh, maybe I have 10 mil to here. Oh, and 10 mil to there. No, it should be right. Hopefully I got all my measurements right. Gonna find out soon. Put some ventilation in it. Oh God, I hope I made that height here correct. It should be 10 mil from the bottom of this. I've got a funny feeling I did 10 mil from the top of it, so it's going to be like 2 mil too high. That is going to suck. That'll hot 31. Is that right? Oh, you could have actually shrunk like that. Huh. It's going to suck. Try these ones, see if it works. This one, sorry. Oh, see, that one's working, the other one wouldn't work. Huh. Which one is that? No idea which one that is. Oh man, did it do it as the one I first put in there? Something's gone wrong here. So it's got, oh, now it's ruined my heavy metal tracks. The one I had playing over here, hang on. I'm just going to have to put something else on for a minute for you while I nut this out. That was the one I used before. Yeah, that's the one I used before they whacked. That I was playing for you guys. The one I... all those ones I downloaded are gone. Oh, that sucks. That was the one I was playing on YouTube. So I've got that one, that one. Now I'm going to have to download a couple more again. All those ones you sent me the other day, last week. That was one of them. Yeah, I know, yeah. That one, this one. I don't even know where to put that file. So it's going. It seemed to make that. Seemed to make that one 0 bytes for some reason. Xboxes need to get this Xbox updating. I've got a funny feeling I've made that bracket the wrong size now though, which really sucks. I have to do another 4-hour print. I need to, yeah. I need to have a look, monkey. This one's working for me at this point in time there. So I'm just gonna save effing around, I'm just gonna do what I know. That's one I've already got, I think. That is Ultimate. Yeah. Can I use the royalty-free ones, or do they have to be copyright-free? Oh, okay, cool. What I'm going to do is put that in a totally different folder so it doesn't stuff me up. I think it ruined the last batch. Put it in that new folder. I need 128, don't I? Yeah. See what it puts in here. Just loving the music playing right now. No, I don't want to look monkey, just in case. I'll cry. It'll upset me. Less I know, the better. Yes, I know, Jason, I'm working on changing it. For some reason that program, I think it went to overwrite that heavy metal file or something. I know it's zeroed it out. How bad music is it? Bear with me, it's coming. I've got to have made that bracket the right size. I don't want to have to reprint it. Really don't. I wonder if it's just his fuse blown in that. Have a look. He's been in there too. No cocky roaches, a good start. That's his power supply. The Xbox finished. Oh, I've got to change that cable over. He's had a zap out there. Cockroach. Yeah. Right there. Boom, boom. Dappity dappity doo-dah. It's blown the main fuse. He's lucky that's all it's blown. Oh, you might be lucky, you know. I'll whack a fuse in it, see if it pops again. Fuses. Ugh. Going blind. Think she'll pop again if I plug it in? Find something else, or just pop the fuse if we're lucky. Put it back in the plastic in case it does go pop. If it does go pop, I'll just replace it.